Yeah. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's continue. Figure out what's going on in this game and do things. I have a list. I have a list of things that I need to accomplish, in addition to all of the other things I want to accomplish. Hello? Right. We're short on... Why is this real? Did I... That feels like a mining outpost that never got finished. Yeah, okay. Mining outpost never got finished. Gotta go back and fix it. That seems like a reasonable thing to need to do at some point. In addition to green is the problem. So green science. Green science, I believe, is the problem because of deuterium. So that's a thing to look at. I think I need to go lay out some more. Ooh. Ooh. Things are different. Things have updated. Cool. Logistics station integrated logistics. +1 logistics station cargo count. Cargo count? Set the output cargo stack count in the configuration of the logistics station. Automatically default to the maximum cargo count allowed by the current unlocked technology. Cargo count. Weird. What are these? Are these different from each other? They look the same. Why does it go up to 12? I guess 12 is the max. It's not infinite anymore. Was it ever infinite? Was this never upgradable? Maybe this is the first time this is being upgradable. Big if true. +20 drone carrying capacity, +200 logistics vessel carrying capacity. Ooh, and it changes the caps on the stations. That's rad. Not in North Korea. Okay, cool. Hawaii is 3 hours. 7 a.m. is 6 hours behind PSD. You're right. So I don't know why. I think I saw 1 and somehow parsed it as 11, and I was like, oh yeah, 7. 4 hours behind me. I'm very good at this. Very good at this. Okay, well, these are new researches. That's cool. Are there new technologies? Because there are things. There's definitely new technologies. Oh my god. Integrated logistics system. What is this? Automatic piler. Can automatically integrate 2 consecutive cargoes into one, which greatly improves the carrying capacity of the conveyor belt. Sure. Geothermal extraction. Oh, this is power from magma, right? Magma of the lava planet contains enormous energy. Yeah, cool. I mean, not that it matters all too much right now, given the large number of thing. Dyson. Big miner. Oh, immediately do that. Okay, hang on. Big miner requires old tech. Oh no. Yep. Cancel all this. And these towers are all switching over to not making white anymore. And the antimatter will just be very backed up for a bit. And that's okay. Make me some big miner, please. Magma engineering. Yeah, kind of. Not magma engineering per se, just geothermal. You stick a platform on top of the lava, and it's like, ooh, hot lava, delightful. And then it produces energy. Alright, we still need a lot more green science. A lot more green science. So this is important, this thing up here, but I think the deuterium is more important right now. And I am holding on to a huge excess of all these materials. My god, what am I doing? Hang on. Hold. I have made a mistake. Get this crap out of my inventory, Jesus. Alright, saved. I don't know what to do with all this antimatter. Maybe we should set up antimatter storage for now? Box full of antimatter while we're waiting for antimatter to eventually be useful? It's not the worst idea. I've had worse ideas. Geothermal desperately needed to be a thing. It's certainly helpful. Especially on, like, your first outpost going to a lava planet. We're going to need a place to put a box. And then we need to find a box to put down. And... start doing the... Hello? Really? You know what? Let's put down some extra boxes. You like boxes, right? You just store all that antimatter. Antimatter piles up really quickly. Alright, good. Now let's deal with this deuterium-related issue. Is that here? This is ray receivers. This is where I need it to be. I have orbital collectors. I need more orbital collectors. Can I make another orbital collector? Can I just make one? No, because I need more... No? What do I need? Turbines. Can I find turbines anywhere? Any of y'all just got turbines to spare? Not to spare, really. Where are turbines being sent? Maybe one of these towers has turbines in them. Hello? Towers? Help? Where are these turbines being used? Like, we're making so many turbines that are all getting used up, but like where? Advanced mining machine complete. Alright. As long as stuff is currently set up the way it is, I think we should get all of the other researches out here. And then we can switch back to making white. One of these towers has to be requesting turbines. Otherwise, why am I making so many turbines? Alright, we found a tower with some turbines in it. Jeez. That took a while. Alright, now can I make an orbital collector? Yes. Good. Alright, so I now have 5 orbital collectors in the process of being made. And this thing will work once I hand it more super magnetic rings. This needs another 120 super magnets. And also a pile of iron. Let's give it a pile of iron. I can probably steal iron from somewhere. Where am I stealing iron from? Who among you, we're low on iron, my word. That seems problematic. We need more than that. $600 iron, just the right amount of iron. And then also 20 of these. Great. So this is going to start making more Accumulators! More full accumulators is what it's gonna do. Now that I've given it the resources necessary to do that thing. And then when I come back, I can get... Oh, tell me about pilers. Okay, sure. When the power supply is sufficient, it will automatically stack 2 consecutive incoming cargo from the low port and output 1 stacked cargo at the high port. The maximum cargo stack count is 4. Oh, does it then need to be destacked in order to be used? I guess we can play around with that at some point. Probably. Did it finish? It already finished. I guess I should have seen that coming. You know what? Just in-queue the rest of these, actually. They're going to be pretty quick, I think. Is there anything else I needed to do here? We're still not doing win the game, because there's so much more to do before the game can be won. But eventually, win the game is on the table. This is going to finish relatively quickly, huh? And once it does, what? Once it does, we need to shift it back into making white science. So I guess let's just hang out here until this is done, and then shift it back over, because this isn't going to take that long. And in the meantime, I can make sure that I am fully equipped for my deuterium finding mission, which I kind of don't feel like I am currently fully equipped, let's be honest. I'm gonna want some of these on hand. Probably. Spray coder and proliferator. Proliferator. Can greatly increase the production line efficiency. Set up the spray coder on or connect to the conveyor belt. Input the proliferator into it so that the proliferator can be automatically sprayed when the cargo of the conveyor belt passes by. Items that have been sprayed with proliferator, wow, that's remarkably difficult to say, will receive proliferator point. The effect of the proliferator will also be directly determined by the proliferator point. Points affect the effect of... Awkward language. Points affect extra products and production speed up. And increased power usage. Some items do not get the effect of extra product, only get speed up. Ray receiver. Increase the generation capacity of the power generation facility. More energy can be produced. Really? Produces extra hashes. That's kind of cool. So we should be... This feels kind of like productivity modules in Factorio. And given how limited things are, like maybe I want to be proliferating everything. Enable production process with production speed up. As long as one raw material does not gain proliferator point. Whole production process. Ah. Only if each raw material has points. Okay. Proliferators. Fascinating. So... Spray coder. Oh my god, big miners are expensive to build? Why? Literally requires optical grading crystal. How dare you? Oh no. Life is misery. I guess we're gonna have to go find optical grading crystals. And then it's gonna need to make proliferator. So you can load that into the spray coater. This is just made from coal? Huh. Also from coal. But like more compressed coal. And previous proliferator. Wow. This is way better. Huh. Well, that is something that I can potentially integrate into my supply chain. I'm not positive I know where I'm going to do this, but that is potentially a neat thing. Okay, what else do I need in my inventory before I take off? Well, I sure don't need silicon ore in my inventory, but that's going to be more pain to manage than it matters. I have some orbital collectors to go use. Generally pretty good on other raw materials. Okay, I think I'm ready to just go. Armor customize? Holy hell. Oh, this is a lot. Oh, this is a lot? I'm... Mecha properties not applied in this game version. Oh, really? Custom parts. Oh, I'm not even ready to begin thinking about this. What the hell? You're a spherical cow. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fold? Fold. I see. Default parts. Yeah, I don't even know what to think about this. All right, well, I'll worry about that never. Yeah, they're still planning on introducing combat mechanics at some point. Like that is I think that's been part of the design for, or part of the intent of the design for a while now. So looking at my to-do list, I still want to set up a mall. I want to set up whatever my next Dyson Sphere project actually is. Alright, that is all of the sciences, so now we can go back to doing the other sciences, I guess. What am I working on? I guess we'll keep working on this. And then we gotta switch these things over. To making white. I am holding entirely too much stuff. I guess I should grab some of this antimatter. It, at the very least, should stop stealing antimatter. Alright, we're back in business. Appreciate a game where you can slam into a planet at relativistic speeds, but it plans to have guns. Right? That's maybe a thing they should figure out. You know, eventually. Alright, and once there is room, you can just dump this stuff eventually. That seems fine. Well, those are two very distinct statements, Callum. Alright, let's go get some more deuterium. Let's actually, before we do that, let's double check that that is the problem with green. I think that's the problem with green, was deuterium. But let's double check. Maybe if I could ever find the place where green is being produced? Did I just completely... I just completely wrapped. Where am I? Ah, it's right here. It was like literally right behind me as I started moving forward. Problematic. This is just straight up out of gems. What are these things called? Graviton lenses? Yeah, that is in fact what that looked like, Element. It was just an interesting set of typos. And this is not working because these things are barely working because deuterium. Alright, yep, deuterium. Deuterium's the problem. Let's go assist with this deuterium problem. Where do I go to fix a deuterium problem? If I was a deuterium problem, where would I be fixed from? Are we bringing it in from here? This is a place we could be bringing it in from. I think we're mostly bringing it in from Epsilon Mensae, so let's head over to there. Oh, there's optical grading crystals here. We're gonna need those if we want to build big miners. And, definitely want to build big miners. Alright, well, let's start with this, I guess. Let's start with this. I do, in fact, need to mark my destination on the map, because I don't know how to get anywhere. We are going to... the Dutes! I see I have it appropriately marked. Alright, on our way to the Dutes. I amuse myself greatly. How much more room do we have out here for more gas collectors? Definitely going to need more than just these 5 additional gas collectors. Love that measure of speed, light years per second. It's pretty good. Alright, not yet filled up. Quicker to go this way, I think. Warp technology, pretty great. Also, how's it going, Malavis? Going well? Excellent. Happy to hear it. Building some ray receivers. Yep, that is an important next step in any process. Lack of item, yep. How much more room is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Room for exactly 5 more here. And then we'll have to find another gas giant to start mining. You like the new belt stackers? Ooh, yeah, that would work well for the fractionators, huh? I didn't even think about that. That's pretty cool. Is there anything, like, I haven't tried messing around with it yet. Is there anything more complex to it, or is it just, like, now all belts have double capacity? I would like to be able to blueprint this, I think. Can I blueprint here? Create blueprint. Apparently I cannot create a blueprint from orbital collectors. Assuming T3 belts, you have to consider what the total possible output of the facility is. I mean, I'm not even using T3 belts most of the time, so it's a little academic. Like, I could always just use better belts for the majority of my setups. But as is, I'm kind of tailoring the setups to... I'm using the belt that closest matches the amount of input for a facility as is. Because I just don't have that much scale. Like, it just doesn't, most of the stuff doesn't need better belts. Like, a better belt wouldn't make me produce more. UT3 belt everywhere, that's fair. It's not unreasonable. I also don't have anything that's, like, automatically producing T3 for me. So, at this moment, I am only using T3 when I need it. Alright, well... For fractionators, yep. Fractionators is very important, I agree. That is one of the places for which I am using T3. Alright, well this is a slight improvement to the amount of deuterium we're getting, but probably not a lot. Oh, sure, right. Output ports can limit how much you can get out, sure. That makes sense. And now you can set, how stacked cargo is in a logistics tower, which is kind of neat. Alright, I guess I'm just going back home and picking up more orbital collectors? Like, there's no way this has solved the deuterium problem, right? Like, just no way. I like how it just changes language at some point. Like, why? Oh, it's not that it just changes language at some point. It's that it's based on, like, screen position. Look at this. This is production. And now it's in Chinese. That feels like a bug. That feels like that's probably a bug of some kind. That's a weird one. That is a fascinating one. Yeah, definitely not fixed. Still need a lot more deuterium. Oh, I need to set up the next tech. Should probably set up cargo stacking. I imagine some places we should be stacking cargo. It's all the same Chinese too, so maybe it's placeholder. No, it's probably correctly. It's probably the actual word. How's it going, Mark Magus? Welcome. You thought this was Korean? I don't think this is Korean. Definitely didn't fall asleep in your chair. Pretty good, Mark Magus. I don't know when you definitely didn't fall asleep, but game continued. Definitely having a good time in Astalon. Gotta go back home now. Gotta go back home. Wow, look at the fuzzing on this. It looks like static. Until you zoom in close enough, you can actually see all the individual components. Weird. Oh yeah, this changed, right? The whole Dyson system changed. We gotta go finish this this outpost. So much stuff to do. Definitely stuff to do. 8 light years away. Takes 30 seconds to get there. Reasonable distance traveling. You remember Bram Staker? Okay. Went for a little bit longer after that. Hung out in the... whatever the area is above Hall of Phantoms. Ruins of Ash or something. Ashtalon. Good content. We didn't find the next Gorgon yet. That's on the list of things to do in the near future. I'm gonna queue up some other researches here. $32. All this stuff is so expensive now. My God. How are we expected to have this much science? For however much of the stuff I actually want to accomplish. However much of this actually matters. Very little of this seems like it actually matters at this point. Warp speed could be increased. That's probably useful. Ray transmission efficiency definitely drops off in usefulness after a point. Feels like we really just want a lot of Vane's utilization. Vane's utilization forever. Also, drone speed seems useful. Increases storage caps. Yo, that's exciting. Just go to Vane's utilization. We'll just do that thing, I think. That seems reasonable. Is the Vane utilization compound? I don't know exactly what the math is on it. I doubt you can get to minus 100%. I doubt that it's additive. That would be extremely surprising to me. I guess I can look it up, right? Ore consumption is now 57.3%. Whereas if it was additive, it should be at 9 times 6. Yeah, it would just be a straight up multiple of 6, right? Which 57.3% not exactly a multiple of 6. The mining speed looks like it's additive, right? I've got 9 hits of Vane's utilization and my mining speed is at 190%. But ore consumption, the minus 6%, appears to be minus 6% of the new total. That would make more sense. Ray receiver transmission efficiency also does the same thing with the percentage. Solar ray energy dissipation. Yeah. It'll approach it asymptotically. I think that's correct usage of the word. See what I can remember from high school math. Limit of sigma approaching, etc. Alright, do we start on... Okay, let's just take whatever I have in hand and go finish whatever was happening over here. Since I've probably refueled, and this is yelling at me, and I don't want it to keep yelling at me. Yeah, that's correct, Icarus. I can't think of any other way that it would do it. Alright, what is going on here? Right. I was out of... thing. I was just out of belts. That's potentially true, and I hate that that's accurate. Then you go here and here, and nothing is happening. Why? Do we just not need more copper? Is that what's going on? Alright, that's cool and all. And I guess you can stop yelling at me. This iron sure is a problem. I guess copper is a lot less of a problem than I thought it was going to be. Fascinating. Oh yeah, we're high on copper. That's cool. Wonder if we're high on copper because other stuff isn't getting used. Like, we're only high on copper because we're low on silicon or something. There's no point on using stackers on the tier 2 or 1 belts if you have tier 3 belts handy. That makes sense. And then you don't need to, like, destack the cargo or anything, right? Like, it's just... It just gets used stacked. Okay. That's good. Alright, well, we still need more deuterium. And we need to go get optical grading crystals so that we can start using big miners. Because I don't think I am mining optical grading crystals anywhere. I guess I should double check that. I have optical grading crystals accessible at Monoceratops, which I believe I renamed because it was amusing to me, not because we're actually doing anything here. Gas giant with 2 satellites. That's wild. It's got deuterium. That's neat. If you have sorters grabbing multiple things in one trip, it will account for the stack size too. If you've got 6 item sorters, you're able to stack 3 high. Each sorter transfer will consume 2 boxes. Can level 1 sorters pick up more than one thing at a time? Does that mean that they wouldn't be able to pick up stacked cargo? They'll still pick up stacked cargo. Will they pick up like one piece of the stacked cargo, or will they pick up a whole thing? Even though that's more than it... Okay, so it picks up a piece of the stacked cargo. Alright, that makes sense. That seems reasonable. Optical grading crystals. Still on optical grading crystals. They are available at Monoceratops and TV Geminorum. And I don't think I am actually mining them from either of these. I am relatively certain that I have no optical grading crystals anywhere. I guess that would show up in this area. If I was actually mining them. Total. Optical grading crystals. Oh. I am mining them. I'm just not doing much with them. It has been over 10 hours since I did anything with an optical grading crystal. Where am I mining them? Where am I using them? How would an optical grading crystal get used? If I was using an optical grading crystal... Ah, it's for Casimir. It replaces diamonds. That feels... relatively low impact. It's not much more efficient. It still uses the same deuterium. Or I guess that's hydrogen? It's hydrogen. But it means it uses less titanium, which maybe matters. Not a whole lot. Okay, I wonder where I'm mining it. I could be building photon combiners. Well, this is the first time I have loaded the game since advanced miners came out. So, probably unlikely to have been advanced miners. Photon combiners. Is that rainbows? Oh, that's rainbows! Am I building advanced rainbows? I have no idea. It does mean I don't have to use stone. Game's complicated, no kidding. And the one feature that I would really like to have in this game would absolutely solve this problem for me, which is an at-a-glance look at logistics flow. Like, I would love to be able to go to this view and see, like, from here, what a tower is taking. Like, icons on the tower. The same way that you have, like, icons on the veins. Or a separate window that you could open up to track, like, which towers items are going to. You have to use pen and paper? Yeah, that makes a fair amount of sense. Alright, well, this isn't helping. Alright, let's go to... Where am I going? Ugh, come on. Space view, please. Which planet do I think I'm mining from? Like, I would love to be able to tell from here whether or not I am mining from a given planet, but I don't think I can tell that from here. I don't think I have access to that information. It's one of these two. If it's anything. I think it's this one. Planet lava satellite. Okay. Oh man, I could use the I could use the geothermal. I could use the geothermal. How do I make a geothermal? Power. Can I make you? Wow, this requires rainbows too? Brutal. How good is it? 2.4 megawatts. Oh, so the same as like a thermal power plant, basically. Except it just does it forever. Directly related to the concentration of magma. Alright, you know what? I can build some. Let's just go. And we'll figure it out when I get there. This is definitely a good way to do things. Just go and figure it out when I get there. Whoa! Alright, let's see if I did anything on this planet. Oh, I totally did something on this planet! Check it out! I even have a mining facility all set up. Beautiful. Now I just need to start using it. Because right now nobody's using it. One thing you've not done yet is try to fly off the edge of the map. Yeah, I've been pretty preoccupied myself. I haven't tried to do that yet either. Look at all that wind you can tear down and replace with geothermal, right? Like the power requirements on this planet are not very high. Alright, how do I make big miners? If I were to make a big miner, it would require... Oh, I need quantum chips. I should have brought quantum chips with me. I can make... I don't know that I can make, actually. I do not seem to be able to make. Because I need to make plane filters. And I cannot just make plane filters. Alright, well, what I can do is grab a chunk of these. So that I can make later. And also, when I eventually set up my mall, we can be importing optical grading crystals to make miners there. No, I'm not in the habit of just carrying water on my person, Malus. I don't... My robot generally doesn't just need water in my inventory. Somewhat ironic, I suppose. And this big planet, oh, can also collect deuterium. Oh, nice. Should definitely collect deuterium from this planet. Lots of places we could be collecting deuterium from. Great. Alright, well, this is already set up, which means I can request it whenever I want, which means I can go home and not worry about it. So, let's go home and not worry about it. Where is home again? Home. Ah, yes, it's called home. That's correct. Big optical crystal vein is a big optical crystal vein. Seems like it anyway. I wouldn't know. It's the only optical crystal vein I've ever seen. It seems like a vein of appropriate size. That's a lot of zeros. 500,000s, okay. Whoop. I missed. Autosave just in time to thankfully not make me miss the planet again. Love the advanced miners, but putting them near logistics stations can be a nightmare. Really? That's intriguing. Alright, what is going on with sales? Do I need to be paying attention to something over here? What is your problem? Your problem is that we're not using sales fast enough. Alright, understood. Well, we still need to fix deuterium first. So let's go make machines here. Which means we need Can I press this 5 times? I could press this 0 times. Because I need 1,000,000 more turbines and also titanium alloy. Where was that tower I was stealing turbines from? Out here somewhere? Here it is. Ooh, it's actual out. What is this tower doing that it needed turbines? Oh, making particle containers. Another thing which we are, no, we're not in short supply on particle containers at all. Particle containers we're doing just fine on. Good. I could stand to be holding a few more particle containers, though. Is there a reason I have a bajillion solars on me? No. Yeah, no. I do want to empty my inventory of science, though. Can you just take all of this? Thank you. How did I take items directly from the station? Right click. So here, you can right click on it and it'll give you a slider as long as you're holding the right mouse button. You figure out however much you want to take, let go of the right mouse button, and it puts it into a stack in your inventory. How are we doing over here? Nothing has changed. I see. That's fine, I suppose. Yeah, and that's the other thing, is I can do it from across the world, which is the best reason to have logistics station that I have ever seen, is that I can do this from literally across the planet. This is why I want to set up a mall. Is so I don't have to go anywhere in order to do the things. That seems like a bug? I don't think so. I mean, it may not be intentional, but it's definitely a nice effect to have. Alright. I'm pretty good on hydrogen, though. So maybe I can start stacking hydrogen for the deuterium generators. Where are my fractionators? Piler. Is that here? I want to make one piler, please. How does this work? Does this work? So this will... then just double stack here. And it'll now just be outputting double stacked things. Which means the fractionators are now working at double capacity. Right? This will make no difference because it's on one belt. So it's not going to increase the amount that they're processing at once? Well, yeah, but if the belt is moving things twice as fast, because it's moving twice as much material... The interior belt is still a T3, right? There's no way for these things... There are not gaps. There were gaps briefly because it was off, but there's not gaps. This bad boy is backed all the way up. It's backed a little up. Try putting a traffic monitor on it. I distrust. Oh gosh, it's all connecting to the same... That's not gonna work out. No wonder this is kind of backed up here. There's definitely a way to do this better. It looks like it's fine though. Cargo caps. Exact number of points for the total capacity of the conveyor belt is shown here with 10 points per cargo on the conveyor belt. So it's never going to hold more than 8 cargo. But it's now outputting stacked cargo, right? Is there any way to tell? From here, what it's doing? You said traffic monitor. Do I have those? I think I have one of those, and I never really did anything with it. Uh-oh, it's in Chinese. I'm not sure if this will help. So this can show me Why is it in red? If you have 2 belts of 1111 with 1 piler on each belt, you get 2 02 02 02. Why is it failing when I don't even have a condition set? My condition was less than 0. I see. I see why it's complaining. And there's not enough room here to put one there. Is there? Will this fit? It won't fit, right? And this is turned, so it's not going to fit there either. Yeah, there's no room for this. Problematic. I guess I could stick it over here. $30 cargo per second. So how much is it's showing per minute? 30 cargo per second times 60 should be 18, right? 180? 1800? That is inside my filtering, yes. So this should be seeing stacked cargo, right? But it doesn't look like it is. It looks like it is sending 1800 a minute, which is what I would expect from 30 per second. Always, Devinock. Always. Because I've only got 1 fully loaded belt of hydrogen coming in. It's a stacked belt. This should be it. Okay, so the deal here is... You've played this game. I don't know why I'm explaining this, but I'll explain it anyway. The hydrogen here only needs to be filled in as it gets used up, right? And only 1% of the hydrogen that's going through here is getting used up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22% of the hydrogen is getting used up. So I don't need a full T3 belt filling it in. A T2 belt will be just fine, because even the T2 belt is bringing in more hydrogen than this is using up. Not more hydrogen than it's carrying around, not at the same speed, but it is bringing in enough hydrogen to fill in the gaps as gaps show up, right? Like, even looking at this belt, it's not free-flowing. So unless the traffic monitor is seeing individual nodes and not tracking that they're duplicated, then nothing of what's happening here appears to be duplicated. It appears to be stacked up in any way that I can check. I mean, I guess I could see, like, the fractionating per minute on one of these and see if that goes up because of the duplicator. You'd believe that the traffic monitor isn't updated for the new feature. I guess I'd believe that too. Oh, this is going up now. I guess as individual things get picked up, they're getting replaced by stacks. No, it's dropped down again. I lied. It was at 1900 for a second. And I think where I know the input-output rate and have no loops. Oh, sure. I think I understand what it's doing. I just don't have necessarily a way to make sure that it's working the way I expect it to. Like, I'm fully on board with you send in 2 belts, you pile up, and you get what looks like half of the output of each belt, but it's double stacked, and you combine them, and now you have a belt that has double the capacity. Like, I understand. You have 1 belt that is carrying the weight of 2 belts because things are stacked up. This is somehow fractionating more than 1800 per minute, though. You know what? Either way, it doesn't make much of a difference. If it works, great. If it doesn't work, then there's no change here. So I'm just gonna leave it. And, not worry about it. Best bet would be to build more fractionators anyway. That's reasonable. 100% need more deuterium output regardless. But I think that while fractionators are fine, the best way is just collecting. So I'm just going to build more orbital collectors and do it that way. Oh, I needed to start building those orbital collectors, speaking of. What is the problem here? Oh, I needed turbines. Haha. This is the same problem that we've been dealing with for the past 20 minutes. I just need more turbines. And I don't have turbines because... I guess I should go take a look and find out why I don't have turbines. Are the turbines flowing? The turbines are not flowing up here because we're out of electromagnets. Why are we out of electromagnets? You'll know that you're overly backseating when I deliberately do the opposite of what you're telling me to do. Where do electromagnets come from? Here. Do we just need more of this? We just need more of this, huh? I just need more machines making thing. More machines making thing. Okay. I can do that. I can make machines make more thing. Also, this is wholly unnecessary. So let's get machine making more thing. Yeah? These appear to be working. That's good. We're fine on copper. So we just need to do another row like this. That's easy to do here, I think. Is there enough room here? Is there not enough room here? Maybe if I move this. Ah, I understand. Mildly distressing. I fully agree. Being able to spin a blueprint would be fantastic. Why did this stop working? Because we ran out of regular magnets? Why is this not working? Are you running low on magnets? You are running low on magnets. Okay. Well, that would cause problems, certainly. Maybe this means we need to go mine more things. In which case, I can make a big miner. I can make a big miner and go mine more things. That sounds like a good solution to this problem as well. Where do I steal quantum chips from? Which one of you bastards have my quantum chips? Found them. Just gonna take some quantum chips. Alright, what does Big Miner look like? And then we need to go find a planet with some iron on it that is currently unexploited so that I can bring over more magnets. That means looking at space! Hello, space. Welcome to space. Do you have unexploited iron? You probably have some unexploited iron. You might not have unexploited iron. Oh, you do have unexploited iron. Alright, well, that's a guarantee. So, to Elbereth 4 it is. I guess I should mark it on my map so I know how to get there. Look at this garbage. It's going to take a whole minute to get there. Completely unacceptable. I don't have that kind of time. Why does Elbereth sound familiar? If you have done anything with Lord of the Rings and or NetHack, it should sound familiar to you. Where is the iron on this planet? Aha! That is 1 iron. 1 iron is a good start. Found a 2nd iron. Alright, Big Miner, let's go. How do you work? Oh my god, genius. This is so convenient. Oh, I love it. Just the 1 miner does everything. Beautiful. Supply? It counts as a... Does that mean this can just get picked up by a logistics station? NetHack was a real thing? NetHack was a real thing. Correct. Do you need to read Silmarillion in order to know what Elbereth is? Huh. Wow. Okay, well, you need power. Power comes from up here. Oh god, now I gotta figure out how to build Tesla towers. This is so awkward. It's so hard to tell whether or not the tower's in range. Ah, yes, thank you. Nighttime. Let's be night. That makes it easier. That makes it a lot easier. Lack of item. That's not okay. Could have been something Stephen Colbert said, maybe. If you've got enough power, you can also multiply the mining rate. Dope. Oh, look at it go! It's mining! That's a lot of mining. My word. I love it. Cool. Okay, so can the logistics station request directly? Because if so, we are going to centralize operations. As soon as I figure out where a logistics station is. And also start mining more iron, because as long as I'm here, I might as well mine all of the iron. Oh, yeah, I can tell that that is not interstellar. That's fine. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I don't have to mess around with the stupid arcs. Ah. Mine that iron, baby. Alright, is there more unexploited iron anywhere on this planet? There is one more unexploited iron. Alright, we're not making one of these, it turns out. I need to have a lot more titanium on hand than I do. Fortunately, I can steal some titanium here. This is a place that has titanium. I guess you can just request the iron? Yep, there it goes. Beautiful. Okay, so if you're requesting iron, you can local demand and remote supply magnets, and this tower will local supply magnets and just make them here. And then it centralizes all of the mining facilities. Oh my god, this is so much easier. This is so good. I am very happy. Ladies and gentlemen, my happiness has multiplied threefold. The advanced miner also smelts and assembles and holds warps. Yeah, that's believable. All of that sounds extremely real. Coming to a galaxy near you. Do the thing. Output cargo stack count. Absolutely. You can stack advanced miners on the same patch. I would believe that. I'm not worried about that. Maybe I should be worried about that. But I believe that 100%. This tower is awkwardly positioned. Better to just increase the mining rate in most cases. Reasonable. Not unreasonable. This can merge. That should be exactsies. That looks even. And I think it's 9 smelters per tier 1 belt for this stuff. Now I'm handcrafting electromagnets. Miserable. The Dark Ages. Alright, you should do this. And I guess you should also get power once I'm done with you. How many is 9? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So belt out to here. Fantastic job. And supply with power. Is that not right? Two of these. Two every 1.5 seconds. 9. Yeah, 9. 9 is correct. Why is this not... Oh, it's auto-stacking. But the output isn't stacked. So, even on a tier 1 belt, I could do another whole row of these. Because of the stacked cargo. Fascinating. Yeah, the tier 1 belt acts like a tier 2 belt. It's moving 12 per second. Sure. And you're sending it out? You're supplying? The supplying is working? Supplying appears to be working. And all of my miners are at capacity, as well as the tower is also at capacity. So this number is not moving at all. Ah, there it goes. Now I can take another 100. We need to be blowing through this a lot quicker than we currently are. In the interest of conservation of ports, we're going to do this slightly differently. What am I low on, other than rings? Mostly rings, it looks like. But what if I were to steal some rings? Perfect. I think that I set this up just slightly off. So we're going to adjust this real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And both of these need to move very slightly over. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that thing. Not that thing that you said. Don't do that. And then I will apply splitting technology, which is my other absolute favorite thing in this game. Because I can use the double stacked splitter, which is just delightful. I don't know why I like this so much, but I like this so much. Collide with other object. Which other object? It's literally the object that's supposed to be there. It's not colliding. That's the belt. It's supposed to use that belt. What is your problem? Alright, fine. I'll delete the belt. Happy now, you son of a bitch? Why was that so difficult? Also, we're short on sorters. I should have expected this. And we're short on iron? Oh boy. Making real mistakes. Combine here. Power! Yeah, I should have seen that one coming. Okay. Perfect. So now this should be free-flowing. And it is. Delightful. And this is working as intended. Fantastic. Alright, do I need more than this? I'm high for the past minute. I'm high for the past 10 minutes. And my output is now increased that I am high for the past hour. Beautiful. Alright, so this is enough. And maybe we will eventually need more, but for now, it's good. Jesus, these things are expensive. How many optical grading crystals is one miner take? 40. Alright. Now that that's in place, I can go steal some more titanium, probably. And begin the process of making my orbital... Nope. Apparently not. I need more titanium alloy. Okay, I guess we're going home before I can make more of the things. Fine. Have it your way. This still just looks like static. This is so weird. Homeward Bound. Love that movie. Was that the one with the talking dogs or the not talking dogs? I feel like Homeward Bound was the one where they didn't talk. So what was the one where they did talk? That wasn't a cartoon. The Nyquist limit. I have no idea what that means. That sounds like some math garbage. I need to go pick up some titanium alloy, which I think I can do from a logistics station of some kind. Talk about the visual. Oh, no, I know what you're talking about. Just because I don't understand it doesn't mean I don't know what you're talking about. You? Yeah. Love it when I guess right. Alright, now can I build the thing? Nope. Because turbines. Ah, yes. Same problem as before. Problem remains unchanged. Fixing the problem is a work in progress, for sure. So we do still need to be making more magnets, regardless of the fact that we now have more magnets coming in. 3D graphics, the Nyquist limit is when a polygon is the size of a pixel. Oh, that does seem like it would cause problems. Alright, well, I guess let's turn more magnets into slightly better magnets, shall we? Where was I doing that? Was that... Not here. That's not the thing. Where was the thing? Further over? That is too far over. Where was I doing the thing? I guess more this way. What the actual heck? Oh, this was it. It was right here. This was the thing. So this is now outputting stacked, which means all of a sudden these output belts are moving a lot slower than they were before. But that's fine. That's not a problem because they're still feeding sufficient materials. I could even, in fact, be planning for stacked belts and use my belts differently now that stacking is real. That is a thing I could do. For instance, all of this green belt could be tier 1 belt. And that will not at all change how fast it's being used. And now I've got a bunch of extra green belt I can throw around. Huh. Fascinating. Sure. It's like I just generated free belt. Not the outcome I was expecting. Appreciated nonetheless, though. It's too bad I can't output stacked. Alright, so if we're going to do that thing that I just said, then we can make this be better belt and just output straight onto the better belt and not do the weird hinky, like, turn thing that it was doing. And now if I try and copy all of this, Use now. Where can I put you? It didn't capture the belt. Why didn't it capture the belt? Try again. Use now. There it goes. Is this going to work? Totally. Fantastic news, everybody. Sorry, I said that wrong. Good news, everybody! So... to feed you rings... What are you colliding with? What? Why is that there? Alright, whatever. Go up one more then. To here. And then we need copper also. Copper out to here. Alright, well, copper can come from here. And that should work. That appears to be working. And then this just needs to feed into the tower. Oh, no. You can't stack multiple kinds of inputs because a given belt can only hold one thing, and stackers only take in one input. A stacker takes in one input, combines it into a single object, and sends that. It doesn't stack one thing with a different thing. In the hypothetical world where I could stack a copper on top of a magnet, then yes. For this thing, no, actually still no, because the ratios are different. But cool idea. I wouldn't want to do that because of how they're picking it up. Like, at that point you're running into the same problem as a normal interleaved belt. Right? So it's the same problem as not stacking. It's the exact same situation. If you're just interweaving two objects. And that leads to logistic difficulties. Like, it can work under ideal circumstances sometimes. But I don't think it's worth it. Alright, so this is better. It's still not good enough, I don't think. But it is better. It's maybe good enough. Oh, maybe it is good enough. And we're even producing more turbines now. That's good. Happy to hear that we are ahead on turbine production. Can I do this yet? Yes. 1. Oh, God. Nope. Let's go pick up some turbines. Where is the turbine thing? You. Give me turbines. Nope. Okay. You? Nope. You? Nope. Where else are turbines going? When something is taking turbines, where are they going? Is it just the particle containers? That's particle containers. That's particle containers again. That's particle containers again. Is that one not particle containers? Nope, it's just triangulated. So right now they're both only shipping to particle containers. And it's still not quite enough. It seems like we should be high now, but it's not showing any actual, like... It's not exactly stacking, really. I guess we've just been underused for so long. Consumption is certainly increased. Alright, let's go take a look at particle containers. What is going on here? I see. I'm trying to make 1 million of them, and I'm not succeeding. This might just barely be accounting for the actual amount of traffic it needs in order to produce. But it still looks empty. I want to go out here. This is where it's all being produced. But this is all running now, right? Yes, this is smooth. Good. This could maybe be ratioed differently now that stacking exists. Now that output belts are 2x as good. Alright, well, I still want more turbine production. Because this isn't keeping up. Which means I just stamp this again? Maybe it just means I stamp this again. That is sure a thing I could do. I have that ability. And then we'll need that much more electromagnet production. But, you know, that's okay. Probably. So what do I do here? Do we make more rings? Do we just stamp another one of these in order to get more turbines out here? I think we do that thing. Alright, blueprints. Make me some engines. Let's find a spot to stamp this. Here-ish, maybe. Need foundation support. Yep. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. I'm out? Oh, no. Big problems. Minor problems. A few problems. I'm still just holding on to iron ore. Why am I holding on to iron ore? What value do I think this is going to get me? Minimal. Alright, now try again. There it goes! Alright, what do I need? I need one of these. And then some more tier 2 belt. I don't actually need the tier 2 belt, though. Like, this tier 1 belt, this tier 2 belt can just be downgraded. I am, however, definitely going to need more of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, lack of materials. That does seem problematic. Fortunately, I know where to go get some materials. Well, I actually really like having this solar belt on the equator because it lets me know where the equator is. Kind of know where things are. Here, take some of my ore. Give me these. What else do we need? Sorters, sure. Another hit of those. Which is 100% out of iron. Okay. Iron. That's alright. Iron is stealable. Where's iron? You're not iron. Somebody here has my iron. There we go. Oh. Are we low on just regular iron now? Is that what I'm dealing with in this situation? Can't say I like that. This is iron coming in from off-world. And it is not keeping up. Interesting. Alright, what do we need? Just 120 sorters. You got it, buddy! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and one more for good luck. This is also the kind of thing that should be in a mall somewhere. And you should get some bots. Have some bots. And that should fix the problem. Now I have to stand here for another 40 seconds as sorters get made. They did it. And now materials are arriving. Iron is going to be a problem. Iron is low. Iron is low. Iron has been low for a while. Alright. Let's start go getting iron. Yet another new thing to go get. Good thing I have big miners. Okay, and I need one of these towers fetching the optical grading crystals. I think I have a tower that can just fetch stuff, right? Yes, this is empty. Oh, it doesn't have warpers. Why doesn't it have warpers? Are you an ILS solely so you can support local construction? Fascinating. Alright, well, show me an ILS with warpers, please. That one also does not have warpers. Same deal. Same problem. You have warpers, but you don't have space. Aha! Warpers and space. Love it. Bring to me the crystals. Guess it could be local supply. That'll be like a minute and a half of waiting. While I am waiting for that, I guess we steal some turbines. Maybe turbines are stealable now? Here. Yeah. Steal me some turbines. Love it. Finally. Finally, the system is working. Alright. What's the problem here? What's the problem here? Regular steel. That's not a problem. If you think that's a problem, you've been lied to. Try again. Magnets, also not a problem. I take it back, maybe a problem? Why? Super magnets, what have you done? Why are you no longer working? What do you need? You need... Oh. This is what has happened with our turbine problem. I see. I see. I understand now. Okay. Well, yes, that is going to be a problem, isn't it? Mildly distressing. Need to figure out what to do about that. I guess wait for turbines to show up? That's an unfortunate answer. Looks like turbines are starting to show up. That's good. There appears to be an implicit priority order on these logistics stations. And it's not clear to me why or in what order. Local station 2. I wonder if it's newer first, like newer stations get priority over older stations? These magnets are going somewhere. Where are the magnets going? Extremely small amounts of turbines. Alright, where are the magnets going? Over here somewhere? Here? And what are we doing with the magnets? We are turning them into green sticks for the purposes of making rockets. Got it. Yes, well, I suppose that work must indeed continue. Alright, we're maybe getting there on turbines. It's still a little slow. Any priority order that you can't change would seem terrible. Yeah, it looks like they're just prioritizing the input requests. Like, I don't have a way of setting which tower gets things first. And it does not look like it is splitting its outputs across multiple towers until one of the towers stops requesting things. Maybe I'm not understanding the system correctly, but that's what it looks like from the outside. Okay, well... My logistics woes have, continued. My logistics woes have never stopped. Is this problem solved by adding more resources to the system? That is, in fact, what is happening right now, Cryptomancer, is one of the towers is the sole consumer. So we just have to have more of the thing. Which, you know, eventually we'll have more of the thing. Alright, where the hell am I and where am I going? What am I trying to accomplish here? Is this working? This is not working, because we are out of iron is why this isn't working. Iron is a problem. Alright, let's fix iron. That seems like a thing that is fixable. Let's go help. Big iron miners. Absolutely. That is what I am here for. Which tower was bringing me optical grading crystals now? Oh no. Which tower was it? One of you? Cool. No, not one of you. No. I was over here, and these weren't doing it. So I looked over here? Yeah. Oh, that's a lot more than I needed? Well, you know, that's cool. I guess I'll just make a giant pile of them. And now I'm out of small magnets. Super magnets. Not small magnets. Large magnets. Bigger than normal magnets. Magnets of unusual size. MOUSs. You almost do want to replace all mining ops with big miners. I mean, I could go through and be like, this is garbage and bad, replace it. But for the most part, I'm just going to be using them in new facilities. Rather than replacing existing mining ops. Do I want more of this thing? I might want more of this thing. Requires logistics carrier capacity level 1. Oh, level 11. This one. No. This one. I see. Or we just keep working on Vane's utilization forever. Kind of on board with just Vane's utilization forever at this point. I feel like I have almost everything I want. Like, everything else is at a sufficient level for me to be happy with it. Whereas Vane's utilization forever is constantly useful. Like, I'm not going to notice a difference in mech energy generation capacity, right? Like, if it generates more energy, that's good, but like, I am literally never running out of licorice as is, so I'm not concerned about my generation capacity or how fast I'm using up my personal energy. But Vanes, like, we're always running out of mining. 100% of the time we're running out of mining. So anything that makes us run out of mining slower is good. Okay. So I need to... What is happening here? Why are you screwed up? We're out of plastic? Oh, that's a new one. What is wrong with my plastic production? How? It's all producing. Do we just need more plastic? We just need to be producing more plastic, I guess. Thank you, Cryptomancer. I'm fully loaded on oil. We could just be making more plastic, and that would not be a problem in the slightest. Very easy to just make more plastic. All things considered. So maybe we just make more plastic. That's going to require chemical plants? Chemical plants. What is my problem here? I need stone. Okay. Willing to bet something on this planet can give me stone. Six, 7, 8, 9. That is the correct amount of chemical plants. Do I just continue this circle? I might just continue this circle. Oh my god, difficult to fit into place? Yikes. Maybe I'll do it without using blueprints. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Out to here. which means we are going to need more of these. No. Disaster. Need to remake those. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I am on... Oh boy. Where... Whew. To here. Here, I think. Alright, that was one farther than it needed to be. Great. Which means... 2, 3, 4. Here. I think... And also, this can probably go, so like this. And now we're also going to need sorters. It's fine. Can make those too. The hell do you mean collide with other object? What's colliding? Nothing's colliding. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Beautiful. Now it just needs power. Yes, this is the one where I can do the in-between power things, which is nice. Things that I am running out of that I should not be running out of. Oh, that's an input. Haha! This is an input belt. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Pretend I didn't do that then. Pretend we did this correctly. Alright, is this going to be a problem with the way this is, with the way this sorter is doing things? No. Cool. Alright, that's now working. Does this belt need to be better in order to feed the whole thing? That's certainly a question. It might. It looks like it's not making it past here. So... how much of this belt needs to be upgraded? Or can be upgraded? Lack of replacing item. No kidding. How much does it need? I wish it told me how much it needed. Hey, guess what this needs? The answer is also turbines. Problems. How the magnet's doing? Did we fix our magnet-related problems? Not exactly. Not exactly. Mostly down to iron and turbines. Yep. Mostly. Alright, is that going to cause problems with the oil? That does not appear to immediately be causing problems with the oil. Ooh, it might be causing problems with the oil. Am I going to need to start giving you more oil? Yeah, how far backed up is this? Not far. Not that far, actually. It's not actually backed up at all. Okay, cool. Which means at some point we may need to start making more oil to keep up with this plastic production. Wow. It's not where I expected this to go at all. But I think we need to figure out iron first. Iron feels more important right now. Let's figure out iron and we can come back to plastic. Because by figuring out iron, we can then figure out deuterium. Which means, like, right now, green is still the bottleneck, no matter what we do with plastic. So this is mostly time spent on not improving my current predicament. It's improving a future predicament, which, like, that needs improving too, but, you know, eventually. Not immediately. How that magnet's doing? Poorly. Let's go fix iron. Let's go find a place to go fix iron. Are we fixing iron on Elbereth 1? It feels like the lava planet has some room to do things that are iron related. Ideally, iron will fix both the turbines and magnets problem. Because the magnets are down to turbines, and I think right now the turbines are down to iron. Dunk. Alright, show me some iron. Where is the unexploited iron on this planet? Is there unexploited? Oh, there totally is. Nailed it. It's titanium. There's iron. I wonder if Big Miner can even handle this. Big Miner still might not be big enough. Like, Big Miner is big, but Big Miner is not all powerful. Ah, I take it back. Big Miner. Nope, not all powerful. 2 Big Miner? Maybe. Oh, no! They collide! You can't have 2 Big Miner! They're not allowed to overlap. Is Big Miner's rate better than Small Miner? Oh, I don't know. Gathering speed is an option. Yes, Big Miner's rate is better than Small Miner. Yeah, I can have a Small Miner feeding into the Big Miner. I think that'll work, right? Yeah, this looks like it works. And we can get power from here. All right, does this work? It does. Okay, cool. Oh, look at those numbers. Look at them numbers go so big. They don't need to be that big. So by tripling the mining rate, you 10x the power consumption. It's unnecessary, but thank you. All right, let's get all the iron on this planet. If there is any iron not yet being mined, let's make sure all of the iron on this planet is being mined. With big miners, this feels like a lot easier to manage. How do I do this? How do I confidently state that all of the whatever is covered? I guess I can do a hemisphere at a time. All right, so this hemisphere, it looks like it is covered. There's one. Oh, there's a bunch of iron out here that's not covered. Okay. Add a big miner over the... Can I do that? I probably can do that, actually. I would be worried about positioning. But yeah, it looks like I can do that. I can just slap a big miner on top of this and recover things that way. Wow. That's neat. Oh god, this is the life. Truly, I am finally living. I appear to be out of iron again. Can I steal iron from here? Yes. How are we doing for power here now? Solid. Still very solid. Alright, time to mine out this whole goddamn planet. This is going to take 2 of them. Let's get you some power. Alright, is there any more iron? Any more uncovered iron? That's covered. I think all of the iron on this planet is now covered. In one way or another. Fantastic! Iron ingots. Alright, are any of these towers powered? You have power. You're doing a thing. You're right next to the pole. You're going to be awkward to build with. You're fully occupied, so we can't use this tower. What, you're not fully occupied. We're not doing solar sail things here anymore. But this requires more space here than can be provided. Still, this would be a good place to do it. What is with this tower? Let's go figure out this tower. How many ILSs are on this planet already, actually? Is it just the one? This could easily be requesting ore. That would also solve my problems. We could do it here. Second ILS. Hello? Well, both ILSs are having the same set of requests, huh? I guess if this one gets cleared out of rings, we can clear it here. Because it doesn't look like anything is giving this thing rings anymore. Something that might previously have been producing rings looks like it is no longer doing that thing. Yep, used to be iron, is no longer iron. I guess I'm willing to clean up after myself here. Oh, now a bunch of stuff is unpowered. Okay, that's fixable. How are we for power now? Still very good. The Dyson sphere is in fact delivering. Love it. Alright, this isn't happening anymore, so we can clear and reset this. Which means we can now request and deal with iron here if we want to. Or we can do it at one of the planetary towers. Or the other ILS. Other ILS? Other ILS. Yeah, this seems like a good place to do it, actually. Or... no, they're kind of... space at these is kind of at a premium. So let's find one of the planetary towers that's not doing anything. And use their ports. Can I use your ports? I can use a few of your ports. That'll do. Alright, time to request iron ore. You could charge faster. That would not make me unhappy. And now we can set up a double stack utilize. We need a new blueprint for this now. Right? So if the plan is coming from here... this can use... can do it this way. This can be iron. I'm not going to set it yet. We need into and out of. Into and out of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be a little awkward to do here. Hello? Thank you. Huh. Is this what I wanted? This is basically what I wanted. Same thing. Oh, I can't cross the tropic line. You know what? In that case, let's just do it down here already. I am okay with this. This is always going to need 2, unfortunately. And this is 1 input and output with a tier 1 belt. And this can be split appropriately. And is also going to need power. So this is... This needs to be... Hello? What am I looking for? This. Signals? Fascinating. Just look at all of these symbols. Okay. Well, the big picture needs to be the smelter still. Small picture can be the 2. This is one with mismatched input output, right? Not mismatched, but like input from the same side as the output side. It inputs from the right and outputs to the right. What do I call this? Because it's the same as my other smelting setup. It's just with the belts reversed on one of them. How do I name that? Like, there's got to be a concise way of saying inputs and outputs on the same sided. Right-sided smelters, maybe. As opposed to, like, input on one side, output on the other side? Is there a more convenient way to say one of those things? Is it... Do I try an acronym? Do I do like IROR instead of IROL for the other one? Like if I rename the other one? IORR. That makes more sense, yeah? Okay. I can't use slashes. No, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, now I can set this to be iron. And we can do another one of these. Going the other direction this time. Need one more space to make this work, I think. That should work. Looks like I need a few more smelters. Why? What is this missing? Stone. I think there's stone on this planet I can steal. No? Not there. Where's the other ILS? Here. No? Rude. Well, I can finish setting it up regardless. Oh, this needs to climb. There we go. Now this can feed there. Bottom can go here. Top can go here. Copied none. Excuse you. Oh. Right. Other hotkeys, my bad. We're still gonna need to come back and replace things. Also, we need more sorters, apparently. That's cool. Alright, so this still needs another thing. And when I come back, we'll give it the rest of the thing that it needs. Otherwise, this is working. I love it when things work. That's my favorite. Works for larger set if you had two inputs, one output, you could do LR, R in notation. That's true. I think it only matters for stuff where it needs to be differentiated. Like for most of my stuff, I just have the one blueprint. I'm not setting up another blueprint for another kind of setup, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, that notation is pretty useful. When it matters, it is very helpful. Alright, so we still need to come back with enough stone to make more smelters. But then we'll have iron. Yeah, we're good on iron now. At least for a little bit. Go get stone, come back. Start just mining stone here? We're gonna need stone anyway, at some point. There's not a lot of stone here. And it is already being mined. Wait a minute. I thought we weren't mining stone. Was I lied to? Who's mining stone, and where is it going? Hold. Because this is untapped. Ah. Yeah, there is stone free for the taking. Gimme. I don't need that much stone. That was unnecessary. Alright, that means I can make this thing I wanted to make without needing to go anywhere else. Cool. That's resolved now. So what's up with the stone here? Where is this stone going? Local supply. Somebody's requesting this stone. Not that one. How many ILSs are on this planet? There's those two. Apparently there's a third? Three and two. Where's ILS 1? You. Oh, okay. You are, in fact, sending stone out. Well, alright. Alright, cool. Good enough. This is good progress for now. I am going to take a quick break before we move on to the next thing. But then we're going to move on to the next thing. We're going to go do... Deuterium, I think we said, is the next thing. Deuterium, probably. Gotta go back to the Dutes, fill it in. And, hopefully that'll be enough deuterium to get green back up to par. In the meantime, have some music while I'm gone. And I will be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out, folks. See you in a bit. All right, I have returned. Thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate it. I'm back, ready to keep this going. Let's pause the music and bring the game up. Bring the game up. Game up. What's up? This is the game? Yeah, there we go. Now we got game. Cool. Very, very cool. If I can make more of these, I probably should. I can't because, yes, because I am out of the magnets. The magnets, which continue to be a problem. But now that iron isn't a problem, maybe the magnets will be less of a problem. Is there anything I want to do here before I leave? Anything I still want to grab? It's possible, and in fact, it is completely reasonable that I might want to just finish exploiting all of the other things on this planet that are not being exploited. Like these extra stone veins, for example. Not hard to set this up, actually. And I think we already have a thing requesting stone. So it should just grab these automatically? Which, that doesn't seem to be happening. So we should probably figure out why and see if that's fixable. Which was the tower that wanted stone? Here. It doesn't have drones. Nor is it powered. Okay, well, that's fair. But it's getting stone from somewhere else, right? It's getting stone from a PLS somewhere? Where are we putting the stone? Here? Where are the stone veins being mined? I feel like if I figure out where the stone is being mined, that'll explain everything. Here. Stone is being mined here and sent into space. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to mine stone here. There's stone in a couple of other places that can also be mined. I thought there was a planetary that was sending stone over, but maybe it was just that one ILS. ILS 69. Nice. Okay, so I guess that means we need to provide that ILS, this one, with power and drones. That's doable. We can make that happen. As soon as I figure out where it is. Oh no. Oh no. Here. Where are you relative to me? That way? There. That way. And how badly does this planet's power grid suffer if I give you power? Probably not too badly. That's not ideal. Oh, you took all my drones. That's so many drones. That's fine. You don't actually need to be carrying that many drones. I will give you 50. This becomes local demand. And we probably add an extra slice to this power grid. You gonna make me pick that up first? It's the same as the thing that's on the already thing. Why can't you just plant? Fine. Alright, power grid will definitely be okay now. Stone is looking good. Stuff is being mined. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Yeah, gathering speed here makes not much of a difference because it's not even being picked up that fast. If I was belting it over, gathering speed might matter. But, I'm not. We're centralizing. Centralizing via drones. Which actually gives me potentially another reason to work on drone carrying capacity. That is a thought. Alright, there was that one extra stone vein here. So we might as well start mining that, and that should be all of the stone on the planet. And then I'll feel good about it being mined, I guess. And eventually we'll need to come back here for more titanium, but for now this is fine. Last big miner. Yeah, mine that stone, baby. Look at it go. Go, miner, go. That's really cool. Ah, that's really cool. I like the way that looks. It's so much easier than setting up the other miners with the belts and everything. Oh my god. Advanced mining machines, so good. Just so good. I love it. Okay, cool. Very cool. So, next on the list of things to do. Now we must go home and see whether or not this has fixed my problems. Or rather, see how many of my problems this has fixed. Because I'm relatively confident that it has fixed some of my problems. But it is unclear how many of those problems have been fixed. Was that a bounce? What the hell just happened? I think I bounced off of one of my buildings. Good thing durability isn't in the game yet. Alright. Let's find out how things are going. How are turbines? How are magnets, actually, is the real first question on the list. Where is the machine making magnets, actually? Here. Magnets? 0 magnets. Why? Are we still short on turbines? We are, in fact, still short on turbines. That is unfortunate. Extremely disfortunate. Alright, how are turbines doing out here? Show me turbine makers. We're low on rings again. Ah, that's a big number. That doesn't need to be that big a number. This probably does need to be a bigger number. Maybe it does need to be a bigger number. Yeah, see, this is taking all the rings and this is getting none of the rings. It's not like it's splitting evenly. So it has to fill the buffer before it can send the rings somewhere else. Which means I really do want to be careful about buffer size. We'll set it to 2,000 for all of these. It seems fine. Alright, but it also feels like we should be making more rings then. Because we're doing okay on magnets, right? P. Show me magnets. Past minute, we're very high. Past 10 minutes? Okay, so we could be consuming more. We're just not right now, for some reason. The magnet consumers have filled up. Which means we need to make more electromagnet makers, right? Need to ramp up this production again. Nope. This is short on magnets. Why? They're not coming over very fast. Yeah, green is always going to be... The problem with green is it needs more deuterium, and this isn't going to fix green directly. This is going to put me in a better position to make the things that I need to fix green. Right? Because I still need super magnets in order to make more orbital collectors. The whole point of this is I need to be able to click this button 4 more times. And that's problematic at the moment. Because we are dead empty on super magnets because we are low on turbines. And occasionally we get like little bursts of turbines, but we're still low on turbines, and it feels like that's because we're low on rings, either good rings or starter rings. Feels like we're kind of getting kind of okay on starter rings, but this keeps running out. What is bringing rings over, and where are those rings going? How are rings getting here? Where are my supplier ILSs? I need to know which ILS is supplying rings. I'm worried the answer might be none of them. It's not going to be anything on this hemisphere, is it? All the ILSs on this hemisphere are otherwise spoken for. This is requesting rings and then supplying them locally. Okay. And the international requests aren't quite... international. Interplanetary. Interplanetary requests aren't quite keeping up. Does that mean we need to be making more rings again? Might mean we need to be making more rings again. Requesting them as fast as they're being made. But it does seem like they're still not being made fast enough. Well, consumption is so low based on how many we're making. Why? Are they just not getting sent over? Local planet is the only consumer. Right? Within the Elbereth system, we're making 1K a minute. Which other system is making rings? Asphodel is making a few. Making some more on the Vanity Project. Okay. And they're all... It feels like they're all getting supplied. Like they're all arriving here. But I just don't understand why consumption is so low then. Is transit really that much of an issue? Yeah, it just comes, it all gets used up. So we just desperately need more production, even though consumption seems low relative to how much we're producing. And then consumption spikes up as it arrives because it's doing it in chunks. Okay. Yeah, consumption is even and it's not enough, which means we just need to be making more magnets. All right. Well, you heard the man. Need more magnets. We still have a large chunk of iron being mined on Elbereth 1 that's currently going unused. So we could start making more magnets there. That feels like a decent solution to the problem. And with centralized iron mining, it's a bit easier to manage. Taking some iron with me. And if I wanted to make more of these, that requires super magnets. Yep. Problematic. Get some more garbage out of my inventory. Too much garbage in my inventory. Can I dump the silicon? Did we figure out how to do that? Do I have that set up here somewhere? One of these towers should be taking silicon, right? Which is my silicon ILS? You do not have a free port. Was there a different silicon ILS then? One with a free port? Maybe I just didn't set up the thing? I might have just not done the thing. Maybe I can do it here? Sure. This seems like as reasonable a place as any to do the thing that I want to do. Okay, fine. Oh, not assembler. Smelter. Why? Why are you making life harder for me? Look at this, right? Up, up, in. Nope, that's not what I wanted. In. Thank you. Grab a smelter. Smelt my silicon. And take my silicon. Thank you. Extra products? Oh, if it was being proliferated. Right! There's all this proliferator shenanigans that we're not doing at all. And that maybe we should be doing. We could be doing this for science, probably. At every step of the way, in fact, we could be spraying products with proliferator and making it produce more products. That is also a potential way to solve my science issues. Huh. That's a thought. Proliferator, it's so weird. Like, suddenly your supply chain just produces more stuff. And it needs raw coal, which blows. Because I've just been turning all of my coal into graphite. The what? a good question. A good question. Alright, so here's the deal. There is proliferator. A material that you can make that gets sprayed onto materials as it passes by via the cunning use of giant spray can. Giant spray can is set up on top of a conveyor belt and just sprays reagent onto things that go through the conveyor belt. And the effect of reagent is, if that material is used in automated production, so not handmade and not construction of buildings, then it just speeds up production and produces extra product. It just does it. It just does it. I haven't set this up because it's new, and I haven't been touching it, and I've just been too focused on giant miners, which, to be fair, giant miners. But yeah, I could just set this up on various production lines, and we would just have extra production at the cost of some coal and some extra power, I think. Not a whole lot of costs there, it turns out. Acted like contagion, let you mark a supply chain to trace products back to origins. Oh, that would be neat. That would be useful too. It boosts numbers. Yeah, it just boosts numbers. It's super weird. It is a very weird thing that now exists in this game. You would think that. I certainly think that, Cryptomancer. But apparently the game designers don't believe that figuring out your logistics chain is at all relevant. Otherwise, they might put in more support for figuring out how your logistics system works after the fact. Do I want to set this up? Actually, I have a question. How much coal do I have here? Some. How much coal do we have in the system? Not too much more. So if I wanted coal, I'd have to be bringing it in from out of system, I think. To stop turning it into graphite. Rely on probably my oil output in order to get more graphite. Since I would need actual raw coal for this. It's so weird to need the actual raw resources for things. I hate that iron ore gets used into two different basic materials, right? Iron ore gets fused into magnets and it gets fused into ingots. It's not just ingots no matter what. So you have to bring ore to places sometimes. Right, yeah, I can definitely understand that, Cryptomancer. And very quickly you get to the point where raw coal isn't useful for anything other than graphite. So it kind of makes sense that they want to be like, oh, here's a thing that you can do with coal, so you'll have a use for coal. So when coal spawns on other systems, you're not just like, ew, coal, why would I care? I guess some of that depends on graphite. Right? Like, how much graphite am I making? This is not something I've ever had to track before. Making more than I'm using, for sure. I don't know where it's all going, but I'm making more of it than I'm using. I think it's more just you start building it into your supply chain. You just have an extra thing that requires these materials in order to make other supply move more smoothly. This is still not moving nearly as fast as I need it to be. Okay, we need to go make more magnets, which I think means back to Elbereth. Or back to the lava planet. I'm just gonna warp there. Because screw waiting for the whole 30 seconds in order to get here. Why do my triangles have triangles? I don't know how to answer that. Alright, where am I making magnets? In my Dyson sphere? Ah. Well, this interface has changed slightly. In some cases here, the triangles needed more triangles in order to fit. Not in all of them, but in some of them. And over here, I was still just experimenting. But eventually, I figured out that I could just do big triangles. It just took a while to figure that out. Copy? I can't just copy this. This is all messed up. We gotta copy better. Blueprint contains information of all layers. Click this button to copy the blueprint code to the system clipboard. In different save files, you can also share to others. Fascinating. Am I losing efficiency for it? I don't think so, but it's real hard to tell. I'll be honest with you. Shell blueprint. Sphere blueprint. Oh, also swarm orbits. Ooh. Okay. It's alright. There doesn't need to be any more solar sails here. We have a complete Dyson sphere. Yeah, I'm not sure that we ever figured that out either. You are willing to accept magnets. Apparently. But nothing is giving you magnets. You could also be taking an ore and turning it into magnets. That would be fun, maybe. How am I for power? We in a better place now? We're doing A-okay. Alright, what if... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. What if we just... stamped another smelting setup? And made some more magnets. And then also, this is going to need... more than this is what it's going to need. Where are the other ILSs? Help. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Also, we're going to need more of these. You're gonna make some magnets. Also, this can go 1, 2, 3. Excuse me? I didn't bring conveyor belts with me. Oh boy, we did not appropriately restock, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to go get conveyor belts real quick. I'll be back. The only other real contender is a soccer ball layout. Okay. Soccer ball is pentagons? Where is the thing? Here is the thing. Give me my conveyor belts, please. I don't have enough room in my inventory to hold all of these conveyor belts. That feels problematic. How's them turbines doing? You got some super magnets over here. Take a few super magnets. Don't mind. You can throw this somewhere. Here, enjoy. Well, we're just dead silent on rings now? Oh, God. Yeah, we really got to figure out this magnet production. Ugh. All kinds of handcrafting I shouldn't be doing. That's fine. It's getting done. Alright, now that I have conveyor belts, is there anything else I need to be taking with me that I don't currently have? Green chips, actually. Green chips. We got these magnets in my inventory for reasons. Because I guess I'm turning those into electromagnets. Because I can't just take electromagnets. Because there are no electromagnets. Taking some electromagnets anyway. Can't stop me. Here. Have these. I only ever need them to make electromagnets anyway. Is that a trackable metric, or are we counting individual tiles? There might be better ways to track it. I just haven't bothered. Because, like, I'm also not sure about the interplay between sales sections and nodes on the arms, and number of arms, and number of nodes on an arm, and, like, it's a lot of... There's a lot of things that could potentially affect it, and I just haven't bothered to do any kind of actual experimentation. Alright, I think I have everything I need to do the thing. Alright, now where was I doing the thing? Was it here? It was not here. It was here. Found it. Alright, well, you can start requesting ore. Local demand. Going to need a splitter here. And we can stand to fit another 3 here. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That to there. deal. Cool. Fully covered. And now we have more magnets. Ah. You take in magnets and remote supply. Now we have more magnets. Local storage? Just stock them up. Does the other ILS also take in magnets? Is that the deal here? Yes. Oh, it's demanding from the planetary. Okay. But are you actually taking magnets in? Is anything sending you magnets? It's going to be a little difficult to check this way. Yes, something is in fact sending you magnets. And it's not working? Why? What? Okay, it's doing something weird here, and I need to know more. Oh, something very weird is happening here. Why was that not working? Alright, well, it's working now. Everything's fine. Weird good or weird bad? Well, in this case, weird bad, but... it's fine now. Maybe? So what it looked like is that this belt was not moving any faster than the regular belt, which maybe meant that part of this belt wasn't upgraded, but it looked like it was all upgraded also. But ripping the belt out and replacing it worked, so I guess we're good. I guess everything is fine now. I guess nothing is a problem. Yeah, nothing is a problem. No problems here. These are not the problems you're looking for. Alright, so now we have more magnets. How does statistics feel about magnets now that we have more magnets? Consumption is holding steady. Consumption is... I mean, it's still kind of spiky. But our production number is bigger than our consumption number, which is the part that matters. Dip. See this. Why does this happen? I guess that's down to the logistics not being able to supply in big enough chunks. It's been doing that for a while, hasn't it? Yep. And now it's not? Now we have a more consistent supply chain? We have enough that we could actually supply consistently? Big if true? Alright, I'll take it. Let's hope this actually improves things back home. Which is the real test. The proof, as they say, is in the production. Alright, now do we have turbines? God damn it. We still have a bunch of these not doing anything. But they should start doing things now. Oh my god, really? Iron is the problem? Iron is still a problem? Why is iron a problem? I should have enough of you. This one barely has iron. This one has no rings. And this one has no rings. So, maybe things are improved, unclear, but they are definitely still not good enough. We're okay on base magnets though. So now the problem is just ring production. We just need more electromagnetic rings being made. Alright, I can squeeze in another row here, I think. I'll probably have to shift this a bit in order to make it work, but I think we can make this work here. I think. Might have to move this around. But that's okay. That can get moved around too. That's also fine. So we want this. Connected to inner 1, 2, 3. So here. And then copper here. Lack of items, sure. Copper. Copper needs to be here. What is the problem? There is no problem. That's what I like to hear. No problems at all. I suppose power is a bit of a problem. Fixable one, though. Alright, so does that leave room for another row up here? And if so, what do I need to make that happen? Would look something like this. Is this viable? This looks potentially viable. Sure. Which means we need another 8 of these. And also probably some sorters. And we need another thing of rings coming out here. I guess I could upgrade one of these and then split, or we can just output another one and fix it later if I need to. Need you to stop trying to connect to it. There we go. You need to gonna connect to here. Once again, please stop trying to connect to things so I can just build you. Thank you. That works. Neat. And then we need to split the copper off as well. Also doable. That's what splitters are for splitting. Wonder what you're colliding with. Ah, boo. Splitter. That'll work. Kind of. That'll kind of work. I guess the regular form of splitter is not going to work here. The ground-based splitter. Just running into the other conveyor belts. Too bad. Alright, so we're going to need a little bit more room to work with. Cool. Now they just all need power. Maybe I'll just make one of these. Make this a little bit easier. That'll do it. Alright, now everything has power, yeah? Excellent. It appears to be working with no problems. Copper is not in short supply. Rings are being given to all of them. Rings are... Now we're running out of rings again? I should have expected this turn of events, shouldn't I? Yep, we are not meeting the demand. Looks like we need more. Oh no, we're kind of meeting the demand. It'll be okay maybe. Yeah, it'll be okay maybe. Alright. I'll take that. It'll be okay maybe. How low does it need to go below? If it's grouping, if it's sending chunks in 1400. Oh no, that's a local supply. More have arrived, so more is being sent over. Piecemeal. It's not okay. It's significantly less okay than I thought it was going to be. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. So how are we doing over here? You are also requesting rings. I see the problem. Maybe let's have you not request as many rings. Can have some rings, but not like all the rings, you know. And over here, here we are running into problems because we do not have iron. I thought we had this one fixed. I thought we fixed iron. Did we not fix iron? I guess we did not fix iron. Mildly distressing. Okay, back to the other planet, where we can continue iron smelting, I guess? Blech. You know, I'm wondering if maybe we should just have ore shipped to here. and do smelting here. Long-term graph on iron. We can take a look at that. So this is the 10-minute graph. If we go to an hour, bit of a dip here. Wow. Even after everything we've done, iron has not really improved. You can see iron doing weird things here, and then like a little bit of a jump here. That's about an hour ago. So a little more than an hour ago. And then it's been steady. Absolutely, Lunar Waffles. You couldn't stop me if you tried. We just need more iron. Just need more iron. extremely bog standard need more iron. Rookie numbers. Thanks, buddy. Rookie numbers. Alright, I mean, you're not wrong. Guess those are rookie numbers. Keep saying double it. The problem is it's not centralized, so there's not an easy way to double it. If it had iron, you always need more. That's kind of true. That's so far not been true in They Are Billions. Iron is easy to come by and not easy to spend with as far as I've gotten into the game. But I'm sure that'll change. I'm sure we'll get to the point where I will need more iron. We are mining literally all of the iron at the moment, but we're not processing it super fast. Like, we could be processing it faster. Now I need more titanium alloy. Where is the titanium alloy? Oh, whoops. I was looking at the wrong hemisphere. Here is the titanium alloy? Here. None of these are the titanium alloy. Why are none of these the titanium alloy? Here's the titanium alloy. Okay, figured it out. Ah! Alright, what about the sails? Can I get these sails out of my inventory? Can I do something to clean this up at least? No? No, I cannot? I'm holding on to a lot of graphite I probably don't need. That can almost assuredly go. Here, have some graphite. I don't need to be holding on to sails. I probably don't need to be holding on to frame materials. At least not this much, for sure. I guess I don't really need to be holding on to all these solar panels. Eventually, I feel like I want to use them. But, I don't know when that's going to be, I'll be honest with you. I guess if I find a desert planet, I could put solar panels down. Relatively easy there. Because I don't need to do a bunch of, Can I dump the sails and frames onto the vanity project? I probably can. Frames would still be here, because rocket production is still here. We're just shipping rockets over. So I can probably dump these frames on the rocket production and call that good. But sails, yeah. If I'm full up on sails here, then the only place to dump sails would be on the vanity project, because we don't have Dyson shell output anywhere else. Yeah, here. Take some frames, buddy. Hello? Oh, you don't take frames. You take frames. I got it. I understand now. Alright. That feels a little better. I do still have uses for frames, but not that many. No, all this other stuff is stuff that I need in my inventory, I think. Except for, like, some of these random buildings that I'm just never going to use. Should maybe do something about that. Maybe. Eh. Alright, where am I going? What am I doing? What is the next step? Iron. Iron is the next step. We've got to fix this iron problem. So that we can fix this turbine problem. So that I can finally have super magnets. So that I can build the goddamn orbital collectors. What a struggle. I just want to be able to fix deuterium. Why can't I have turbines? Why can't I have nice things? I kind of want to centralize my whole iron chain. Like, I feel like I'm doing iron in a weird way. And I'm not sure where I would centralize my iron production. Like, I could, in theory, I could centralize it here. But I could also just make one of my other planets a smelting planet and have that be where all of the iron smelting happens one way or the other. And then anytime I need more, I can just go to that planet and increase smelting. And then have all the iron ore be funneled to that planet. That I kind of feel like that's how I want to do this. I kind of feel like that's what I want to do with Elbereth 1, with the lava planet. Have that be the place I do all of my smelting and all the ore just gets funneled there. Instead of, like, smelting in place like I am in a variety of other places. I think I'll do that going forward. I'm not going to fix, like, the existing mining outposts. But going forward, I can make sure that ore is funneled to the place it needs to be funneled to. Which means I need to supply more materials for that planet. That planet needs ILSs that work. Instead of ILSs that don't work. Which means I'm going to need to be holding on to more logistics drones and vessels. I know where to get drones. I'm not sure if I ever made a thing that's just making logistics vessels. I suspect I'm not. Which is a bit of a bummer. Alright, didn't I have a box of drones out here somewhere? No longer seeing a place where I might have had a box of drones. Somewhere. Ah, box of drones. Sweet. Can't help but notice that this box of drones does not contain vessels. Unfortunate. What would I need in order to make vessels? I think we've been through this, and I decided it wasn't worth it. Why is this doing this? This feels weird. Why? This doesn't need to be this difficult. Maybe be, like, slightly less weird. Just very slightly less weird. Cool. Like the Autonauts lesson, only do it manually once, then automate it. It's so true. It's so true. If you ever do a thing, you will almost assuredly need to do it again. Just make the robots do it. What does it need? It needs titanium alloy and the other kind of thrusters. And the other kind of thrusters need titanium alloy and turbines. So it needs titanium alloy, turbines, and brown chips. Yep, titanium alloy, turbines, and brown chips. Well, titanium alloy's in the network. So we could set this up with just one of these, right? I think... Oh, God, why? Please don't. Can I not pick up some brown chips? Do we have loose brown chips somewhere? Brown chips. Give me, like... Yeah, that seems like a reasonable number of brown chips. Thank you. Am I holding on to any planetary logistics stations? Nope. Can I make one? Yes. Great! So we'll just dunk another one here. And have it do pretty much the same thing we've been doing. What is this? Oil? Oil. Sure. Let's have this go around a little bit more. Here, have some oil. Too close to another logistics? Where does it need to be? Sure. Alright, this needs titanium alloy, brown chips, and turbines, of course, and turbines. Let's have you request a small amount of these things, yeah? We don't need that many of them. You can have some drones as a treat. You can even have power. I'm willing to give you that gift. And here's what we're doing. There is a storage chamber to hold drones. There is an assembler to make drones. There is an assembler. Not drones, vessels. ITT, we're making vessels. Vessels need thrusters, brown chips, and titanium. And thrusters need titanium and turbines. Right? So we'll have titanium here. We need another assembler making thrusters. And this needs turbines. And then we just need brown chips here. And then you output too close. Yeah, Benzona. Alright, no, that's fine. We just do this then. And this can just be one stack. We don't need more than one stack of these things. And then eventually we will have turbines. Probably. We'll probably eventually have turbines. I guess you need power, huh? Why? You're making my life so much more difficult than it needs to be. Alright, I did it. Now I'll never need to click the vessels button again, as long as I have turbines. Which I don't currently, but that is a separate problem. And the problem here was iron, right? We just need more iron. We just need a big old chunk more iron. Oh, this is working. This one specifically is working. This one needs more iron. And this one needs more iron. Alright. Well, at least rings are doing okay. That's good news. Alright, so to the lava planet. I'm going to rename this planet because I keep calling it Elbereth, and it's not Elbereth. It's Elbereth 1, which is wrong. It is the Exoforge. Elbereth is the star system. This is the Exoforge. Yeah, right? We've gone through turbines so many times today. Absolutely ridiculous. Welcome to the Exoforge. We need... There's definitely things that we can set up differently here once mining is complete on this, in this place. But for now, we can find out which of these towers is making iron. This one is making iron. This one could even be making more iron. Right? I'll just take these off your hand. And now the same thing that we did here, we do again. This way. Because the inputs are the off-center ones. I'm going to need some more smelters. I'm going to need some more sorters. Going to need another splitter. And we have iron ore coming this way. Got that splitter yet? Sure do. Perfect. Well, that felt really quick to set up. I'm happy with that. The forge is working. The forge is doing what it's supposed to do. We are very loaded on ore here. Like, I could just do this thing again. Like, iron is clearly still more in demand than it's receiving. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna do this again. Same thing we just did, except more. Which means... Excuse me? No veins. Cool. This area needs to be a bit cleaned up. So as to leave more room for other things. And that leaves room for another smelter here. Maybe more than one. Honestly, like, we could still down stack on these ports, right? We could still have one of these belts be more belty and split further down the road. Ah, congratulations, Kellerman. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your inspection went well. Like, we could further mix the inputs here. There's a lot of ways to handle the situation. Maybe I should be optimizing for that immediately? That's certainly a question. Looked in the room, took 2 photos, and that was it? Oh, jeez. Is that good or bad? Well, with the tropic lines as they are, this is probably the best way to handle it. Unfortunately. You assume good? Alright, fair enough. Too close to another power facility? Oh. We'll just overlap it then. Collide with other object. Got it. Guess you'll find out in a few days if it's not. Fair enough. Alright, let's do the outside first. And the inside. This way. Needs a sorter. And by sorter, I mean splitter, as I usually do. And we still need actual sorters. And then we need to paste. Oh, and then this needs to connect. Sure. Good. Increase the iron. The iron must flow. Get this other garbage out of my inventory. And now, hopefully, things are better. Hopefully, things are better. I guess, thinking about how much iron is being produced and how much iron is being used in my turbine, every single stamp of my 3-lane turbine production requires 3 of these smelting setups. Always need more, apparently. Why are you stacked up? You should not be stacked up. I guess this isn't feeding in smoothly? Why is it not feeding in smoothly? You really gonna make me use a splitter for this? Alright, let's try this. Oh. Yeah, okay, that would cause problems. This is now backed up because this is backed up, but it shouldn't stay backed up. Yeah. Alright, now it's feeding in smoothly. I guess just the angle on it was weird. Huh. This is a point to use a stacker on each belt before merging. I could do that. And then it could just be tier 1 belts the whole way, instead of using a tier 2 belt to merge onto. How much does it cost to make a stacker, actually? Yo, pilers require electromagnets, like the super magnets. I'm not wasting super magnets on pyres when I can just merge belts into better belts. Like, no way. That requires way more work than I want to put in. I'm not setting that up. See, this is having the same issue here as it was over there. I don't know why this is an issue when it doesn't seem to be an issue in other places. Here it's not an issue. Like, this is stacking up fine. But here it's backing up. It's backing up here also. That's so weird. Do I need to be doing this differently? Does it always need to be set up? Like, this works. Right? This works. Nope, this is also backing up. Why did this stop working? Maybe it's just a visual thing and the throughput is the same. Maybe. So this one is now working, right? We can see that it's working. This one, you can actually see there's gaps in it. Like, even just visually, there's obvious gaps in it. I guess I should make another traffic monitor if I'm going to actually compare. Here, they're not backed up. So this is also going to be 720. Right? Yep, that's an even 720. It needs power? How dare you? Yeah, it's not working here. It's not merging cleanly for some reason. Like, I don't know what about this merge. What about this merge works and this merge doesn't? What if this? Does that fix it? That fixes it. Okay, well, as long as that fixes it. Super weird. Oh, I like that this shows a count of... This is showing a binary count of how many things have traveled through it. That's super weird. Neat. But, like, why? Alright, well, if that fixes it, we can do that. So I guess we just slap some extra green belt down. Weird. Oh, this one, we need to do the same thing here, because this is, you can, there are gaps again. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but if that's what it needs, that's what it needs. Fine. It's a minor price to pay to get my throughput. Easier than splitters, for sure. Alright. Has this resolved my iron woes? Significantly higher than the consumption. Iron isn't backed up here yet. Is iron backed up on the ILSs? Iron is... It looks like it's actually starting to back up on the ILSs. That's cool. So unless there's a throughput issue in terms of bringing iron to home base, we're actually net positive on iron right now. Fascinating. We might have finally done it. Ladies and gentlemen, we might have actually finally fixed a real issue. This is hitching here now. This is, again, these things are hitching in ways that I wouldn't expect them to. And now it's flowing cleanly. Like, this one is flowing cleanly, right? This merge, no problem. But this merge... You can see there's, like, the occasional hiccup here. There's gaps in the copper. Not that it matters, because we have an overabundance of copper. I needed copper at one point, and apparently completely resolved that issue to almost anybody's satisfaction. Why is this upgraded? Entirely unnecessary. Fixing belts, upgrading tiny bits everywhere. God, I really don't want... I don't want that to be true. I don't want that to be what I am doing with my time. I was supposed to set up a mall today. I was supposed to go to some other planet and start working on my next Dyson sphere. Instead, turbines. Turbines for 4.5 hours. I made one interstellar trip, dropped off a couple of orbital collectors, and then have not since had the ability to make additional orbital collectors to finish fixing my problems. God damn. Alright, let's go back home and hope for the love of God that we can actually make orbital collectors now. That super magnets actually exist. Please tell me super magnets actually exist. Alright, green is still an issue because deuterium. Do super magnets actually exist? Oh my god, super magnets actually exist. We did it. Kind of. We kind of did it. Turbines are still only semi-real. Alright, what about turbine production? Why is this a problem? Oh yeah, I gotta see how Vanity's doing, you're right. We should definitely go check it out. This ILS is full. Still requesting iron, still working on iron. This ILS is full. Also still working on iron. This appears to be the right amount of buffer, too. This ILS has not gotten its iron yet. So we still don't have our third turbine template up and running yet. But work is being done. Alright, where is... How is iron getting to this planet? That's another question. Because that might be the next problem that needs to be solved. Is it might be a throughput issue because I don't have enough ILSs bringing iron here. Walking around as if that's going to be the way I solve my problems. Remote demand. It's not short on ships. So the speed at which it is arriving is not the problem. I mean, is maybe a problem, but it's not the bottleneck. It's being requested as fast as it arrives, and as far as this tower is concerned, it is arriving as fast as it can. Which probably means that we just need more. Again. But there's not a lot of time left in the stream, so that'll maybe be a problem for next time. I'm gonna go park at Vanity. We'll see how much progress we're making over there. And then, that'll be it for the night, I think. Where is my rocket throne? Oh my god, look at it! It's visible from space! It's almost there! It's so close to being real! Oh, that's very exciting. Yeah, it's really getting there. Not enough space warpers? Hold on a second. I'm actually out of space warpers? Are you kidding? I'm not out of space warpers. That was a huge lie. I have literally... I have a nice amount of space warpers left. They just weren't in the fuel chamber. Not a problem. No problems. Zero problems. Nothing about this is a problem. Alright, now we're working. Now we're playing with power. Where is the stuff? One of the poles. Which pole? And of course, the usual problem presents itself, wherein it is difficult to aim at orbits. Take some of my sails, though. Really do not need them in my inventory. Can I even put you in? Can I even? I don't appear to be able to dump here. Wow, that's disappointing. I can dump here, though, because the buffer is low. Good. Good. And yeah, looking at it from here, it's even more apparent. Cool. It is Wednesday. You're not wrong. It's backwards! Oh no! It's upside down? It's upside down. It's not backwards. It's upside down. I'm on the wrong... Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair. I can fix this. This is fixable. We just go to the other side of the world and everything is fine. Cool. Cool. And if we look at it from here, yeah, it's starting to fill in. It's starting to fill in. It's looking a little bit better. Definitely needs some more work. Well, there's nothing in the swarm? Solar sails in total. Yeah, we're really low on the solar sails. We need to get more consistent at that. Ah, there we go. You can see them firing now. Now they're starting up again. Okay, I guess stuff that's finally got in range. Trying to figure out where it's firing from. It's got to be right here, right? Where all the rockets are coming from? Does the rockets, like, appear in midair? Oh, do I have multiple different planets firing solar sails? I think I have multiple planets firing solar sails. Okay, so solar sails are happening, even though they're not coming from the rocket throne. Okay. Work is proceeding. Ah, yep, VP1. VP1 is managing some of my sales. Okay, maybe I can fill stuff out over there. Go late a couple of minutes. Try and get this a little bit more managed. Since I do have a bunch of ejectors just lying around. Yep, I've got a power flower slice. And we got some ejectors firing. We could stand to put a few more ejectors over there. Am I literally at the... I'm literally at the wrong pole. Okay, well... We pick a direction and we go, we'll get there. Or just follow the blue lights. Oh yeah, absolutely. I've not done much exploitation outside of my main system. I've done a little bit, but not a lot. There is a lot more work to be done, for sure. Remove that. Use. As long as I keep having things in my inventory, I might as well use them up. Ah. Reasonable. And now we are out of range. Just in time to stop shooting. Love it. Don't love it. Anti-love it. The opposite of loving it. How are we on power? Are we good now? Oh, more than good. We could do so much work here. Ah, we're even supplying magnets here. What a great place to supply magnets from. If only I could leave a billboard to-do list for next time. I mean, I do have paper, which is how I have been doing it. It's so funny looking at it upside down. I had not even considered this possible problem when I was setting this up. Alright, cool. So, things that are still on my to-do list. Mall, next Dyson project. We move over some ejectors. We can continue to move over ejectors. I do not need copper. I do still need deuterium. And we might need more iron/magnets. Because we need turbines and super magnets. Hey, veins utilization improved. Love it. Do I want to do more of this? More stacking in the logistics station? That certainly does help for outputs. Could stack 4 high? Damn. Well, belts just got so much better. Holy crap. Also, the logistics the carrier capacity feels really relevant too. Yeah, alright, let's do some of this research. And then, not speed. Speed is going to be slower. Speed is slower. So we'll keep on working on veins utilization until speed gets, not as slow as veins utilization. But we can do this in this order. Since this is significantly faster. All right. We'll leave that set up. And call this good for now. A lot of work yet to do. But also we've accomplished a fair amount. I don't know. This was a lot of like tracking down supply chains and trying to figure out why things aren't working and trying to build up the supply and still being short and then doing it again. But, like, it was work that needed to be done, for sure. So I'm glad that it got done. Assuming that it is, in fact, done now. And, we'll do more of whatever is necessary next time. Sounds good.